I've got to play Sonic music. I gotta play Sonic music. Maybe you're right. Hi everybody, welcome to stream. Stop staring at Varric and say 40% of my your work. Aura. Just cause you're right. Doesn't mean you have to say it. Absolutely just dragged, called the fuck out. Thank you for contributing to the totem. And hi, I hope you're doing well. But damn! True, but damn! Alright. Let's get this loaded up. Let's get this going. Oh god, we're connecting to the servers. Okay. Woo! Let me make sure I'm loading the correct one. Yeah, that's me. 2024. Oh, well, thank you for stopping in and saying hi, or thank you for lurking, or whatever your plan is. Thank you. I know, I'm starting early. It's because I want to get more done. Okay. Now, the plan is to talk to all of my companions and then move on with quests. We have so many quests. We have so many quests. We have so many quests. But rather than do any of those quests, we're going to talk to our friends.
To me, I don't actually know much about you.
No.
What do you want to know?
Talky talk.
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
Tell her.
My clan never stayed in one place for long, though we primarily roamed the free marches.
Oh? I didn't think your people roamed that far north. But clearly I'm mistaken. I'm told some members of your clan might still be alive. Do you intend to go back?
Wherever I am is home enough for me.
That's how I feel now. After years of tending to business for the divine.
Enjoy work. Tell me about you.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would? Is that a problem? Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Just being friendly.
No motivation beyond making things between us less
Antagonistic?
exactly.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentecost, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne.
Fuck.
I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
You're Navarran royalty?
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentagousts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all.
Fuck.
And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentagousts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
And you joined the Seekers to get away from them?
It was a life worth getting away from.
Fair
The
enough.
Pentagousts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories.
Ugh.
My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
We're not gonna delve into
I'll let you get back to work.
more from there. I'm going to make an adjustment. The audio. I'm gonna slightly turn down the sound effects. Keep the dialogue up. Cause Colin.
Did you need something?
Tell me about yourself.
I should get to know you better. We are working together after all.
What do you have to say about yourself?
All right. Where are you from?
Oh, well, we get a codex entry about Ferelden.
I grew up in Ferelden, near Homburg. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
Damn. You were away for a long time.
You haven't seen Ferelden in 10 years. Are you glad to be back?
I was not sorry to leave at the time. I did not expect to return. Now, between the Divine's murder and the breach, I've arrived to find nothing but chaos.
Varrick's from Kirkwall.
Varrick's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varrick's insistence. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
That's true.
I'll let you return to your work.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
We gotta build up rapport and friendship with the squad.
See reason, Lisette. We cannot stay here.
Why not?
Because we're
I've heard about Valroyaux. This is not right.
Yes.
I will not be joining them. At least the Inquisition does not stand directly opposed to the Chantry.
Good shit. You staying in Haven?
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
Alright, I've hydrated. Cheers!
I will talk to you later.
Alright, we're gonna go for a little bit of a wander out this way, because we've got a little quest out here, and we've got a bunch of shit that we can gather. I know I said I was gonna do this off stream, and I think I was called out for lying, and maybe so. I am a liar. I wish I had a sprint button. If I could mod my run to be ever so slightly faster.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Right, and the notes are on this table. We can take them to Adan. Beautiful. Now I believe out here there's also a logging camp, or there's logging supplies. Can I be bothered to find them? That's the real question. Nah, I can't be. This is already taking too long. Hello, Lizette. Alright, I don't think I have enough gear
You've seen our mounts. Most of them should be pulling plows.
to craft the armor that I want. Yeah, I don't have enough cloth for the keeper robe. But we want the keeper robe, eventually. I don't need that right now. But we're gonna sell some of these. Cause we don't really Alright. We're gonna hold on to that. Oh right, I didn't give Sarah anything. We'll collect more stuff. Right now. Okay, cool. Cassandra, you can equip that. Hang on. And I can equip that. I will eventually equip the squad. But I'm not going to travel with Sarah in the party much because I want to travel with Varric. Varric's my rogue. Varric's my main man.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
Please don't call me that.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
I said, stop it. Alright. Varric. Okay. The people we want to talk to really are the people we just recruited.
So, this is it, huh?
Yep.
Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted.
A woman after my own
Anyway,
heart.
stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
Conclave tried and failed.
I'm pretty sure the Conclave proved it's not that easy.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Why? Because someone yelled it real loud? Make them prove it. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
That's why we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid and smells of horse. Really? What everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, all-touched Lady Herald?
Sounds good to me.
I'm ready to give it a shot. That's all I can ask from anyone else.
I'm in. It's an investment, yeah? Better pay off, too. Stupid war and everything. I had things to do.
Excuse me, someone just told me I smell. I had to tell them that I don't smell as bad as they do.
At least
Okay.
we've got Inquisition troops out of Redcliffe now, giving those people some real help.
I'm getting stuck on the terrain.
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You think it survived?
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
Yeah, fair enough.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
Do you work with anyone?
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
Wisdom and
I
purpose?
don't know of any spirits by those names.
We've not
Clearly
met
seek this world.
spirits, really,
When they
except
do,
for Justice.
Their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
And that's why.
You're saying that you became friends with Pride and Desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
That's amazing.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever tried. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
I enjoy getting to know you.
You have an interesting way of looking at the world, Solus.
I try. And that isn't quite an answer.
I look forward to helping you make new friends.
That should be... well...
That isn't quite an answer either.
Cold out. Egg.
We'll talk later.
goodbye.
Boy.
You're back. And in one piece.
I have notes.
You want some of
Blah
these
blah
mixed
blah
up?
blah blah. See you later.
Farewell.
Cool. And now we're gonna go talk to Vivienne, and then we're gonna move the plot along. Oh wait, hang on.
When will you be able to get help you with something? We need.
Oh, for special
If
orders.
I have material,
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the material.
farewell.
Make it.
Alright. Healing mixture. No. Healing mixture.
Nice work.
Not as well as I thought. Show me the reports.
Ooh. Plot?
There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
I'm going to remain silent. I got no business getting in the way of Liliana's business.
It will be done.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Trust me. Everything I do is to protect our interests. Now if you're happy, I have more work to do.
Jesus. If you're happy? I don't think I'm happy. I'm just nosy.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
Coming out of the shadows.
You heard?
Mysterious.
My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses as well as the capital.
At least we made contact.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the
I've
Mage
never
Rebellions
understood why
will
it has
unite?
to be one or
It
the
could be
other.
10 times worse.
Like, in like a... Y'all gotta make up your mind.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are
We're gonna go with the
powerful,
mages.
Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
Think it's a trap?
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
Do you think it's a trap?
If some
Is it a
among
trap?
the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should
Alright.
consider other options.
Cool. I'm the decision maker.
There is one other matter.
Oh, shit.
Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais,
It's not good.
but they have also disappeared.
It's not good.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved
Won't
in
like
all
it.
this, but the timing is curious.
Sounds suspicious. I don't like it.
That does sound odd. I agree. The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
There is more going on than we think, but we'll still go talk to Blackwall. Hey, I helped out with your potions.
I greet you.
Okay.
Farewell.
I want to talk to Vivienne.
You've never been to a circle, as far as I can tell, yet you're remarkably skilled. Were you self-taught?
I was trained by my keeper.
Not at all. I studied magic with Keeper Deshana.
I have heard about the traditions of magic among the Dalish keepers, but it's all third-hand. In my own experience, nothing is more deadly to a young mage than a lack of knowledge.
That's fair.
Which makes the current state of things precarious. What do you imagine will happen if the circles are not restored? Do you foresee the Dalish taking us all under their wing?
This chaos harms everyone.
The war benefits no one. It must end. An order must be restored.
It doesn't have to be the
If only
same
the
order.
rebels saw things so clearly.
Doesn't have to be the
Justinian's
same.
death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas.
But
If it is not restored quickly,
the constant
countless
war,
lives will be lost.
there has to be a solution.
Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
That's why you wanted to be here. To have a hand in deciding that fate.
Wouldn't you? For
Yeah.
almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
No one should have that power.
Nobody should claim to know the will of the Maker. Not me, and not the Chantry.
Perhaps nobody should. But if no one leads the way, many will be left behind in darkness.
Also
I've
true.
stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
She's great. And her insisting that the mages need to go right back to the way that they were before is partly her wanting to maintain the power she has, but also genuine concern. Like, there is genuine concern. Talk to
And
Josie.
Mother Giselle will treat all demon claw wounds as you suggest to deal with the venom.
Toxin, not venom. Greetings.
And your report.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Alright.
Let's speak later.
let's summon this up, do some war table stuff. And we'll move on to some more quests. Alright. What have we got in Olay here? Red Jenny, Chisel there. Josephine, darling, you should take care
We'll
of
post
this.
soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess that's safe, anyway.
What about this? We're gonna leave that one for Josephine. So we're gonna give the Red Jenny stuff to Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
And then over to Ferelden. Oh, we can open up the Black Emporium. We may as well, that happens instantly. So Black Emporium is like a bunch of weird items, cool weapons, that sort of thing. Okay. Honor Guard. Why not? Let's also scout the Storm Coast, because that's a we'll build up the power to do the. Right, we're not venturing away now, and we'll also do the Black Mire. Not Black Mire. Fuck. Black Marsh. Black Marsh. Mire. Marsh. Fallow Mire. Black Marsh, Fallow Mire. They're all the same down there. Black Mire's a fucking MC on a roleplay server. The brain is rotting. Okay.
Oh, make her hear my cry.
See me by your side in death. Hi, Krem.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Well, give me the message.
What's the message?
We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
Welcome to help.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Sure. Okay. So, the Hinterlands, we've got a bunch of shit. So we are gonna go back to the Hinterlands for a little bit. I know.
I don't understand. Even the Templars have left the chapel.
I know.
What's going to happen?
But we are. And, we'll go from there.
And I shall embrace.
World map. Hinterlands. That's where Blackwall is. Alright. Let's start at the crossroads and work towards where we need to work towards. Barrack, Cassandra, Solus. That's the crew. And that's the lineup for now. It's not going to be our permanent lineup. Alright. Level ups. We're gonna auto level everybody. Okay. Go from Blackwall.
I don't know.
Do a bunch of other quests around here.
Just rumors.
Long day.
I think we go around.
We'll see.
I've got the refugees bundled up nice and warm.
I'm not gonna do every little quest. We'll do a bunch.
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad
This
with power.
is difficult
just as many
on
Templars.
higher at higher difficulties. This is a really difficult section.
Restore order by securing an alliance.
We can't move on while they're actively attacking us, bro. Ouch. Dude. It's because they keep spawning in around this area. Like really consistently spawn in around this area. It's difficult. See, there's another one. Okay, he's up, he's up, he's up. Alright, let's keep looking for... hey Varric, get in there. See if we can get people out. Good shit. I don't think there's anybody in here, actually. Where's... Okay, there's a book. Runecraft. Alright. Move! Man, the game slows down in combat, even after all of my upgrades, after all this time. It's chugging. Jesus. There's a skull thing up there. I'm not doing that. There are all these little shards you can collect. It opens up this, like, elven ruin. You get cool stuff from it. But it also takes a million years to do. Because there's, like, 20 odd
So, set up camp or keep moving?
20 odd like shards in every location, and you've got to like climb things, and man, it's just rough.
This might interest you, sir.
Report.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
It's another requisition. Cool. Okay. Map to a waterfall. Alright. Now we go up. Oh. Oh, ew. I didn't notice that body up there. Gross. Okay. We're not climbing, I guess. We'll go around. Fine. Okie dokie. Now he is on the other side of the lake. So we're just gonna make our way around. Oops, I accidentally went into tactical mode. Zoomed out too far. My bad. I know there's quests up there later, but not right now, I don't think. Oh wait, we've gone the wrong way. We don't want to go that way yet. We want to keep following the lake around and go this way. Whee! I like that I can climb. I like that I can jump.
They will make this a fight, not us. Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not... How do you know my name? Who said that? That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come!
Oh my god. He's kind of badass.
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves.
He's like, I didn't do this. You did this. Be proud of you. Now will you talk to me?
You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
Depends on who you ask.
I've been called a lot of things lately by a lot of people.
Well, I'm talking to you. Stop dancing.
We're Inquisition, trying to find out why the Wardens disappeared and if it had anything to do with the Divine's murder.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten.
It's still
but
weird.
one thing I'll tell
It's
you,
suspicious.
no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
Wasn't actually accusing them.
I'm not here to accuse. Not yet. I just need information.
Yup.
I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand.
Yeah.
Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
Okay. Where do you think they could go?
Do you have any idea where the other wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Underfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappear to.
Notice he says they, but not where.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
Inquisition.
He doesn't consider
Agent,
himself among
did
the
you say?
usual crowd
Hold a moment.
with the wardens.
The Divine is
Considers
dead and the
himself a
sky is
part.
torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
Alright. Yeah, for sure.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
The party remains the same. For now. We are going to change it up a bit. But for now, this is who I want. Yeah, there's mosaic collectibles. I forgot just how much shit there is.
I have heard that your books are very popular, Master Tethras.
I do all right.
I am glad of it.
Really? No sarcasm? No superior attitude?
We live in a dark and angry time, Child of the Stone. So much of what people believe has come crashing down. If you bring them a little peace with the worlds you make between the pages, you have done more than most.
It's actually a nice thing to say, Solus. You're being quite pleasant. Who are we kissing today? Unfortunately, no one yet, but we have been flirting. So, progress is progress. How are you, Vikos?
I do not believe these are simply bandits. Their armor and training suggest something deeper.
Into the valley we go! That was like no damage at all. Crushed it. Ooh, a body. Ooh, a letter found on a corpse. Shaw's right and proper, son. 3 times around the crown statue, right hand close enough to brush the stone itself, and the spirits will listen. Oh, we finally found a logging site. Ooh. Cool looking cave. Alright. Which side's my right hand? Slept all day, ran out of meds, woke up and the pharmacy's closed. Oh, shit. We love that. We love that. Maybe you should. I'm gonna be streaming this for a bit and then I'm probably gonna play a bunch of RP because I also slept all day. Just all fucking day. Yeah. Sometimes it's a bed day. Three times. Gang. Okay. Y'all hold position, please. No. Hold position. Hold your position. I will be on Odyssey later, yes. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Alright, gang. Hi, Granddad. Right, we'll clear my commands, and they can do their own thing with the AI. Cool. What you got for me, Granddad? Belt of spirit resistance. Thanks. I haven't played Rose yet, so I was gonna step out as Rose and maybe do some EMS stuff, and then like, I don't know. I got Onyx stuff later on, like as in tomorrow morning, so I gotta factor that in too. Oh fuck. Oh no. Gang. No, gang, no. Oh god. Oh, you fucked us all. Oh, we're so dead. That's a fucking bear, gang. What are you doing? I was hoping to block that Mabari, but it didn't work that way. Ow! Oh my god, guys. That was rough. That could have been bad, y'all. Could have been so bad. Ooh, mushrooms.
Defenses prepared ahead. Prepare yourself.
There are defenses prepared ahead. Now this, yeah, there is a camp in this section. Hi. Oh my god, drink a potion, drink a potion. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Good work, Cassandra. I keep pressing spacebar to pause, forgetting that I can jump. Oh shit! And now there's a bear. Oh shit. We're fine. This is fine. Everything's just fine. It's all good. Whew. Okay, that was a fight and a half. Can I put you in better armor yet? Cass. A lot of it's the requirements are very okay. We're so close to the next level. So very shortly she can have better armor. But not right now. Stay away from the bear. We don't want to fight the bear. Oh, hello, Mabari. No, thank you, Mabari. Okay. I think... Oh, yeah, I know. I have to come back to this part of the game later. I've wandered into territory that I should not be in for a couple of levels. That's fine. Let's go destroy that red lyrium. Let's get back on track. Also, I am eating dinner, which is why I go a little bit quiet sometimes. So, bear with me on that one. But I'm very hungry.
Nothing to report, sir.
This butter chicken is amazing. The bear's like, don't fuck with me. Okay. Members bear discourse, it's different. Yeah. Would you rather pick a man or a bear? Well, a man I know I could kill, and the bear will just kill me. We've gone a slightly different direction to what I intended, but while we're here, we might as well do a little fighting. Oh, he set me on fire. Bruh. Okay. Soulless. Can we dispel more than one? I don't think we can, so let's dispel the one that's right in the middle of the party, shall we? Thank you. Oops. I clicked off screen. That's my bad. Oh. Oh, you just went through my wall of ice. Okay, bro. Sorry, an application has opened that I didn't want to open. There we go. Okay. Alright, are we good? Oh, we're not good. Are we now good? Yeah, now we're good. Okay, we got there in the end.
Could achieve peace, Cassandra.
I had hope, as did we all.
The Templars went to war to force mages back into their circles, which the mages would never agree to. What solution could Divine Justinia have offered when all sides rejected compromise?
The war was going nowhere for either side. That they went at all showed they realized this.
Or they believed the other side would relent.
We shall never know now.
The fact that the primary leaders of both factions did not go also suggests that they assumed something would go wrong. So I think not only was there a case of, well, the other side will give up, but it's, if the other side doesn't give up, they're going to make us submit with force. Yeah, I don't think so, bud. Cassandra? She just got a little bit stuck. We've got lyrium to destroy in here, that's why we're going all the way back here. And then we'll move to a different section of the hinterlands. I want to knock out like some of the highlight ones. Some of the ones that I find important. Boom! Destroyed. It's also the quickest way to build up Varric's friendship is to just take him with you and be like, hey, we're destroying the lyrium. I'm showing you that we're actively taking this concern you have seriously. Yep. There we go. Did I just level up? Did I level up? Did the squad level too? Or is it just me? I think I just leveled up, but... Ice armor. We're prepping for my favorite mage class in the entire series, and I'm hoping that we can maybe play something similar in Velgard, because the fucking Knight Enchanter is so good. Right, we want to go up through here. But this fucker. Nobody expects us.
One down.
Right. One of you will have a ring. And now we know where the Templar camp is. We can take out the leader of the Templars in this region. And we know where the leader of the mages is, and we can take out, well, a faction of the mages. And a faction of the Templars. It's not the whole group. They've all split and fractured into tiny little pieces. Which all makes it very, confusing.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yep. I want to return this woman's ring. It's important to me.
Thank you again for rescuing Ritz.
See, all the skirmishing that you can come across in this section of the game is what I wanted Skyrim to be like. I don't know that there are mods to achieve that. And I have those turned on all the time. Like, I had those installed the whole time. Because it doesn't feel like a war
Where the Templars?
if there's no
They
skirmishing.
don't care who they kill anymore.
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now. As will mine.
You gotta care about the little things. Alright. Let's get rid of some Templars. Why fuck not? Okay. This curry is so good. Shout out to my husband for being the best cook in the universe. I'm a little biased. But still. Whee! Back into the fighting we go. I like butter chicken and masaman. I'm also very, exciting. I mean, you like Tim Curry? Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah, kudos for that one. Also valid. I don't know if I've had a curry that I haven't liked. I prefer milder side of spicy because I have some stuff happening with my body that doesn't like very heavy spice. But I also, I really like stuff with a coconut base. I'm not the biggest fan of a lot of nuts in things either. So like if there's a lot of like, yeah, like I don't think there's a curry that I don't like. It's just like, if it's on the spicier end of things, then I will probably eat a mild take on it. But yeah. Is there another joke coming at the end of that question though? Joe Rogan Josh. Fucking hell. Actually, you know what? Hang on a minute. Hey, Lucky! Come here a second. Marriage is making a husband suffer through bad jokes with you. It's true love. I would like you to peruse my chat. A flavor you won't get from the mainstream.
Is Vikos doing Tim Curry impressions in your chat?
No. What's your favorite curry? Tim Curry. Your least favorite curry? Joe Rogan Josh.
Oh, I see what he's done.
Are you also in pain?
Yes.
Yeah, me too. Hang on, I'm muting because I have a snack request. Give me a second. Sorry, I had to run through all of the snack options in the house to be like, do we have this? Do we have this? Do we have this? Do we have... Okay, we're good. Post-dinner snacks inbound. Hi, Mindhack. Welcome on in. This stream is half me playing Inquisition and half Vikos telling horrible jokes. Auto level. Auto level. Let's give you a revive. And insulting my in-game love interest. I mean...
Stay alert. The chaos has made this part of Ferelden
That's...
more dangerous than ever before.
You know there was a blight here, right?
All right, yes. Except during the blight.
Insulting the love interests is par for the course. That's an expectation. Dragon. Motherfucker. Thank you, my love. Snacks have been delivered. So after this curry, I have dessert. Oh, thank you. I do need to hydrate. Let me take a sip of this. And stretch. Oh, thank you. Oh, good shout. I needed that actually. My posture significantly improved. Get frozen. Can't see through the tree. Hey, let me better reposition myself. Man, the feeling of being frozen solid and then being immediately set on fire must suck. Like, that must be the worst feeling. Yeah, come get some. Yeah, come get some. Ooh, Cassandra took a big hit there. Okay. And then down. Excellent. Ooh, that's right. Armor. Cassandra, please put on... I like that armor better. Here, have a hat that I know you're not gonna wear. Have a helmet. Good work, gang. Alright, let's take out the Templars.
The Templars have secured a position ahead.
Not for fucking long. Yeah, they're gonna come to me. Where are the rest of you? There. Through that tree. There's a couple more to kill. It took a while to go
Have
down.
a safer time on the King's Road now.
We must still deal with the apostates, however.
I think that's a really good weapon for Cassandra at this stage of the game, actually. Yes, it is. Don't mind if we do. Is that a better shield? I think it might be. Yes, it is. Oh, actually, accessories. We should look at those. Sure. You wear those. Excellent. It's happening. We're starting to build up the resources. We're starting to build our strength. Couple more things in the hinterlands and then we're gonna move on. Because I want to make sure I'm at an appropriate level. But I also don't want to spend all of my life in the hinterlands. So we're gonna go take out the mage camp. And then we're gonna go to the Storm Coast for a little bit. Get another companion. Where's the mages? They're over there. Okay. We'll wander our way through the fields again. Trying to get mouthfuls of curry while I'm moving around. This is some like ace level multitasking that I don't know how I'm pulling off. Hello. I'm getting the drop on you because I know I can't trust you. Okay. There was a multiplayer, like, online component to this game that I never played, never touched. And there are some elements of the combat that I look at and go, this is probably because of the multiplayer. Like the little health bars and stuff. Just some of the way that it's designed is like, oh yeah, this was built to do multiplayer shit. Like, I forgot that was a thing. Okay. Let's go hunting for more mages. Oh, a rift first. Sure, why not? Hello. Yelch. Bit rude. Oh, Solus should be able to do some damage with Dispel. Did that not get them? No, it did not. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Never fucking mind. Now we can close it up. It looked fucking weird. Alright, I know there's a thing up in this house. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Wasn't paying a lot of attention.
This place is unpleasant.
This place is unpleasant. Oh shit. A greater terror. Which we're on par with now, but... Still, oh shit. There was a thing for getting all of these landmarks. I think it was location for the weapon that it keeps referring to. I'm just gonna do a quick save because I remember this also being a bitch to do. Give me a second. Okie doke.
I believe we are nearing the apostate. Be on your guard.
We have got to the this is the apostate camp. Well observed, Cassandra. Okay. Oh, hello. Dudes. Excellent. Okay, this barrier should be easy to take down because it's a fire barrier and I use ice. Back off and get away from me. Thank you. I'm gonna scoot over here. He's taller than everybody else too. This dude. Alright, he's immune to being frightened. Good to know. The ice magic's doing a number on him too, which is also good. Alright. A lot of what I'm remembering is difficult was down to the fact that I was playing on Nightmare
At
mode.
least for the time being.
And there's Onyx in here. And I like the effect Onyx has. Let me loot, please. Cool, good shit. Alright, is this stuff better than my current? Not really. So I can go to Solace. You're welcome, bud. Okay. So we've got a bunch of other stuff to do here. We haven't even gone up this way with Dennett and everything, and I know there's a really cool thing up this way too, which I'm not going to be able to do for a while. Right now we're going to go to the Storm Coast and we're going to grab some other quests.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I
Gee.
would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, your worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Thanks. Thanks, Harding.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
That's a fucking dragon. There's a dragon. We found it. We found it, the dragon. So fucking cool. So fucking cool. I mean, look at that shit. Flying and everything. Oh, hooray. Now we get to meet another of my favorite companions. Oh, I didn't get to loot in time.
Chargers! Stand down! Chris,
Hi, Freddie Prinze Jr.
how'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away. I assume you remember Cremisius Aclasi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So,
goddamn.
Seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How expensive?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are. But you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me.
Oh, do you promise?
You need a frontline bodyguard.
Do you promise?
I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
Nope.
I've never heard of it.
It's a Canary order. They handle information, loyalty, security, all of it. Spies, basically. Or, well, we're spies. The Ben Hasra are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Okay, what would you report back?
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canary want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
Yes.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Krem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
No, you won't meet me back at Haven. You're not going anywhere. Sunshine. Alright, the usual party. We are at 2 out of 3. I alternate mages. Because I like all of the mages. I have done runs where I've had an all-mage party. Mages only. No swords
Those
allowed.
must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
Oh, hello. Psych! Come get some... Yep, you've knocked me on my ass. Well done. Not so proud now. Okay. Cool. I like the way Serpentstone looks, so we're gonna... keep gathering it. Okay, so we've got a couple of quests. First things first, let's go to the rendezvous. I don't remember what the appropriate level for In Hushed Whispers is. so that'll be interesting. I will have to double check that. Oh, little Nug. Nugs are so weird looking. So weird looking. They're cute, but they're weird looking. And there are buildings over here. That seems like a good place to start exploring. Oh look! Bandits. Nice. Right.
These must be the missing soldiers.
Murdered. Shit.
It's not our place to disagree. They're attempting to set themselves up along the shore. We have orders. We are the sword, not the hand that wields it. If they're worthy, let them come with the Mercy's crest. The Blades of Hassarian will listen.
We should see that their families are notified.
Alright. We need Deepstalker hide. Deepstalker hide. It's going to be a little easier to find if we travel down onto the beach and
Nothing to report, sir.
across one of the caves. But we are going to do this with the Mercy's Crest, because I think it's more interesting to do that quest with it. I think there's a cave up this way. I think. Could be wrong, could be mistaken, could be completely misremembering the map. Oh no, there is. Crushed it. There's lots of spider webs. We don't like that. But we do what we have to. We do it for the vine. Fighting spiders in the dark. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, it's so dark in here. Okay. Nope. Just casually walk through the fire. This is fine. Alright, I was kind of hoping there'd be more Deepstalkers, but I guess there's not. Well, that is what it is then, I guess. Find another cave. That's such a cool looking statue off in the distance there. Oops. Oh yeah, I can't swim, by the way. Canonically, can't swim. Oh hey, you're one of our guys.
We've been searching the region for resources. Commander's orders. No small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Need to find more deep stalkers though. So we're gonna just casually travel along the coast. Find some more caves. Oh, it's iron. I don't need more iron. Here's another cave. This should be good. More spiders, of course. It can never be simple. Oh man. I forgot how freaky they sound. I wish the deep stalkers would let us skin them. Well, please tell me that's the hide I need. Yes. Okay. Ooh, Jesus. Flashing lights warning. Shit. It's a little bit much.
I spent little time on the sea in my travels. The dreams are never worth the effort.
Oh, the dreams are never worth the effort? Oh my god. Bit rude. It's like, oh yeah, I can't sleep at sea, so fuck it. I'm not even gonna try. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. No! The point was to get away from you all. So that I could zoom the camera far out. Oh. Genuinely horrible. Alright, well let's travel back to the camp. We'll make the Mercy's Crest. We'll put on the Mercy's Crest. We may as well do those, because it increases our influence, and we like that. And then we'll go find these bandits. I've got to put this on first, though. Solace. Have that. Iron Bull, have that. Okay, let's do this. Challenge the leader while wearing their crest. That's what we're doing. Then we'll be able to go to... We'll go to Redcliffe. And we'll make contact with the mages. Like officially. I think we have to travel through the hinterlands to do it, but we will do it. And we'll start that quest a rolling. It's a good one. I really, really like
Need anything?
the mages side of things. The Templar stuff was like cool, but it was very similar to what we've had before, whereas the mages stuff was kind of like new. Well, not new, but new. It felt scarier. Okay. There's their little camp. Is this the way we're supposed to go to get to it? There is no supposed to. I will climb up and down the cliffs as I please. Hello, loves.
Someone's come with a challenge.
Yep.
The others failed.
I have come to challenge. Hello.
So you would challenge the Blades of Hissarion?
You killed soldiers of the Inquisition. We cannot let this stand.
You want justice? Claim it.
Oh, he's stuck. Huh. And we're about to level up too. I don't like finding dogs. I just don't like it. But there's a level up. Nailed it.
Provided no one stabs you in the back on the way out.
Right. You.
Your worship, the Blades of Hissarion are at your service. If you want eyes on the coast, here we are.
I should go.
You know where to find us. You alright?
I was just a girl. But I remember them, you know.
I know. We'll be safe.
We've gathered extra allies. Because we challenged their leader properly. We will return to these sections later. For now, we are going to make our way toward Redcliffe.
never seen anyone so grateful for a simple blanket.
Alright. I know there's a fair bit. Is this the way? No, it's not. I gotta go a different way. I'm silly. I think we gotta go this way.
I suppose you're right. Thank you.
It's good to have commerce restored.
I suppose you're right.
I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
This way. Will actually probably take us to Redcliffe. What's that quest? What's up?
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Or something anyway. They're blocking the road.
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits. And they're too well armed for stupid.
Thanks for the warning.
We're not gonna do that right now. We're locking in. The main plot. She beckons. And I answer the call. Even though this fight's gonna kick my butt. Okay. Not as bad. Again, my memory of like the sections of this game that are really hard all seems to be because I was playing at a stupidly difficult setting. You there. Get rid of that one. Alright, cool. Ouch. All the way up there. I can't even see it. Camera's doing weird shit. Now everybody else is up. Leveled up. Auto level. Auto level. Auto level. The last time we saw Redcliffe in game was Origins. When we went there to try and, when we went there to help out the Arl. And, we helped them fend off the undead armies and all of that. So, it looks a little different. It's been 10 years in canon time.
Redcliffe Village. We're just ahead.
I want a constant watch on that damned thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
Hey, demons. So, there are sections of this where we move quicker, and sections where we move slower. Time around this rift is fucky-lucky. Technical term. Bucky wucky. Soulless. Have a potion, love. Are we good to close it? Yes. Thank goodness.
What was that?
I think we could have skipped these things getting weirder, don't you?
We need to find out what caused whatever this is.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
The what? You what? Excuse?
The veil is weaker here than in Haven. And not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
Hoorah! So, there's the tower at the top. We spoke to Templars up there, gave them trinkets. It's also like the secret entrance into the castle, I think, or is it that one up there? Yeah, welcome to Redcliffe. 10 years after the Blight. We can't open that yet. We're not good enough with lockpicks.
Even before the sky fell open, this was a land of spirits and demons. Magic grows wild in the hills of Redcliffe.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Spirit in lake likes blood lotus. Noted. Now...
Mother, I had the dream again last night. No, there'll be no talk of this.
Ah, Senna.
It was
Oh, I
so
hope
real.
I set up the...
And when I woke up,
First time in all
the
these
sheets
years,
were as
I
cold
fear I
as
will not
ice.
be visiting your
I hope I set up the Connor thing right. I don't remember if I did.
Demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. You were Dalish. My Senna and I, we kept to the old ways as we could. Though I know we are as children to you. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the Tablestones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
I don't think I did set up Connor right. I don't think I did. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Have you heard? The Inquisition dealt with the rebel Templars. The merchants coming in now say there are countless bodies lying butchered on the side of the road. If not for
Jesus.
the Inquisition, it would have been even worse.
A
She said it sounded like the dream she had before the magic took her.
Alright.
That crossbow is...
Oh no, we missed out on banter. God damn it, Solus.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition.
Hello.
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
You invited me here.
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Well, that's very strange, because someone who looked exactly like you spoke to me in Val Royeaux.
Exactly like me? I suppose it could be magic at work, but why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The situation has changed.
Mm-hmm.
The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
And we all collectively
This right
facepalm.
here is why you can't trust mages. Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
That was fast.
The Divine's corpse is barely cold, and you've already joined the Imperium.
Mm-hmm.
Most of Thedas blames us for the Divine's death. The Templar attacks grew worse, and we mages had no allies. Either my people made a last stand here in Redcliffe, or we took the only offer of help extended to us. I had to save them. I had no other choice.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Hi.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
You are... Where's the All?
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Left? That's a polite way of saying thrown out on his ass.
That's not good.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
Tell me about this alliance.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
When did this happen?
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
It's a long way from home for you.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either.
No.
It seems we are both strangers here.
I wonder what else he's heard about me.
Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
We don't think small.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Felix. I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all
You
right?
got it.
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time.
Interesting.
Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
Except you have.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Uh-huh.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
That's not suspicious at all.
Ooh, very mysterious.
Could be a trap.
There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us in that Chantry.
Only one way to find out.
Very true. Let's wander on over to the Chantry.
Grandmother, I think we should go. Go? In the middle of the war?
Hey.
They say Andraste sent you to save the world. If it'll help save lives and bring peace, I'll be the first to believe.
You sound doubtful.
I don't have to worry about you falling at my feet in worship, then. That has been tiresome.
I believe we must each attend to our own lives to find salvation.
Cool.
I will leave you to your duties.
Make us feed you, my child.
And what do we have here? Remember flirting with the owl? With one of the owls in this Chantry? I do. Hello.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
You got it, boss. See if we can get both of them. No, we definitely got one. We didn't get both. That's fine. And close.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom.
Well, just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it, Dorian. Fuck.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Watch yourself. The pretty ones are always the worst.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor,
Oh.
so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Okay, where's Felix?
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Okay, is there something wrong with him?
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Magister?
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Okay.
Stop talking like you're waiting for applause. Just tell me what's going on.
What? There's no applause? Fine. Look, you must
I
know
like
there's
him.
danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you.
Yeah, that's weird.
As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
What the fuck?
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
Nope.
More.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here.
Mm-hmm.
You saw how it twisted time around itself? Sped some things up and slowed others down? Soon, there will be more like it. And they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe.
Shit.
The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable. And it's unraveling the world.
It's a lot to swallow.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic.
Shit.
When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it. Ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys?
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori.
Great.
And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Oh, I'm so special.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Maybe.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
Could be.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Why are you telling me this?
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
How do we stop him?
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Ominous. Jesus, Felix. That tells the story of Andraste rising up against the Imperium, being framed, you know, a heretic, and being burnt, a lover stepping in and removing her head before she could burn to death as an act of mercy. And ascending to the Maker's side. That is Shartan. In a lot of the lore, well, in a lot of the teachings of the Chantry, they dock his ears. Because, you know, it's not horrible enough. Okay, now we go back to Haven.
Gotta admit, I wasn't expecting to find so many Vints here.
Tevinters and blood mages are like lost socks. Couriers from the Merchant Guild. They turn up in the damnedest places.
Alright, back to Haven. We've got some shit to discuss with the council. And we have new companions to talk to. Hi, Bull.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
How do you know he's a Templar?
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Canary learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
Yes, he is.
I'm impressed by what Cullen has accomplished with the troops.
Damn right. It takes time to build a group into a team, but he's got their loyalty. Now he just needs them to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top.
Right.
You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Perhaps I should lead.
Then maybe we need one. I'd be willing.
You? Huh. Why you?
Someone should.
Nobody else seems to be stepping forward, and since I can seal rifts, I'm here whether I like it or not. If it proved necessary to have an Inquisitor, I could make a go of it.
For a second there, you sounded like a canary. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, or the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions, and live with the consequences.
Fair.
Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
Unlikely.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could.
And then we talk to Blackwall, who hangs out over here.
Smithing is hot work.
Maker, look at it.
Yep.
So much easier to ignore when it's far away.
Nope, it's huge and scary.
And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
I was lucky.
If I hadn't been saved by the Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human.
Yes.
At least you're honest.
Being upfront is better than knife fear.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's what you do and how you do it that's important.
Thank you.
Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
I want peace.
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine.
Yep.
They owe us some answers.
Truth. Thanks, Blackwall. Do you have a quest for me?
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
Alright.
Nothing right now.
We have a quest. Now, can I craft my keeper armor yet? I can craft keeper armor. Magic defense. Magic. Cold resistance. And it looks cool. Craft.
Good.
Sick. Alright. Cassandra. Have a helmet. Sarah needs armor. Yeah, you can wear that. Blackwall should have heavy armor. Vivienne. Vivienne's armor is sick. I don't want to change it. Alright, we're fine. You should probably... Oh, human trained only? Oh, really? Alright. Whatever. Alright. Modify armor. No upgrades available. We've got to make the upgrades, don't we? We do have to make the upgrades. That looks cool. Semi lustrous cotton. Oh, we guess we don't have enough leather for the legs. That's fine.
Right.
Oh, we can't. Okay, never
You
mind.
need something? Let me.
We just wasted resources. Whatever. I do want to see if I can build any of the upgrades for Bianca. The most I can do is the grip, which is fine.
That'll do.
Alright. So now when we modify weapons, Barrack. Bianca can add the grip.
Good.
Oh, and we finally finished that quest. Lol. Well, she's not fighting, she's just standing there. Do you have anything to say?
Do you need something?
Nope.
That's enough.
You don't need anything. Colin?
Was there something you needed?
That's all.
That's all for
Alright. Varric, do you have a new conversation?
Need something?
No questions about Hawk, actually.
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
Yeah.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Orsino's fate made no sense.
In the book, you say that first Enchanter Orsino turned himself into a giant monster made of corpses. How? Why?
Do I look like an expert on magical weirdness to you?
I don't know.
I can't tell you how. For the why, all I can say is he was desperate.
Okay, where are Hawk's friends?
Where are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Meryl decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars, so far.
Good.
I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Isabella went back to the Raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now. I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly.
It is the same thing.
Aveline is still
The pirates?
captain.
It's the same thing.
I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
And the others are dead and gone. Because we killed them.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
Alright, carry on.
I'll be back if I...
Go on.
There is an album that is just the tavern songs. And it is so calming.
As I explored the Fade, I felt the presence of an intriguing artifact in the hinterlands. If you are willing, I would like to locate it. I have marked its location as best I could determine.
Sure. Tell me more about
I'd
yourself.
like to know more about...
All right. What can I tell you?
I already asked if you work with anyone, but, where have you studied?
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Which battlefields?
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
What happened?
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real?
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Why the Fade?
What made you start studying the Fade?
Huh? Punk?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man.
I grew up in a village to the north.
But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Sounds dangerous, bud.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
You woke up, though.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
And is that why you're here?
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroyed the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
I hope it works.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more.
Oh, really?
How so?
You
Oh,
train
really?
your will to control magic and withstand possession. Your indomitable focus is an enjoyable side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
You like my side benefits? Oh my god.
Indomitable focus?
Presumably. I have yet to see it dominated. I imagine that the sight would be fascinating.
Ah! I forgot about that line. I forgot about that line. I forgot how hard that line hits. Oh my god. Bruh. You think seeing my will be dominated would be fascinating?
We'll talk later.
God damn. God damn.
Your enchanter Vivienne lives well.
Hi, Liliana.
Reports of Fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Why do you care so much?
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
Right on.
I'll leave you to your work.
Hell yeah, Liliana.
My creator, judge me whole. Find me well within your grace.
Hi, Vivienne.
Touch me with fire that I be.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
How did you become a courtier?
I'm curious how a circle mage winds up a courtier.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
It's pretty fucking good. What's a court enchanter?
What duties does a court enchanter have?
I am tasked with providing assistance to the Empress on arcane matters. Most of my predecessors restricted this to lighting lamps and doing parlor tricks. In such troubled times as these, however, I provide political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
And you married a duke?
You're married to the Duke de Ghislaine.
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous. Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
What does his wife think?
And what does the Duchess de Ghislaine think of this arrangement?
We got along quite well. Duchess Nicoline and I used to host musical salons together. She was a great patron of the arts. She passed away from a fever a few years ago, the poor dear.
So, it's very much an expectation, rather than going against the grain in Orlais, that when you marry for alliance. And if you love somebody, they're your mistress. They're...
Rumors of a way to reverse the right of tranquility.
What?
Yes, I have heard them as well. Would you wish to have yourself restored? I do not believe that would be wise. The number of demons present might leave me vulnerable to possession. I might also experience feelings of discomfort over events that occurred while I was in this state.
True.
I can survive in this fashion. If I were made whole again, I might not. It is a terrible bargain we ask you to make.
Nobody asks somebody to be tranquil, they just make them tranquil.
Mother Giselle says we're losing fewer patients to fever, thank...
Greetings.
Tell me about you. Tell me about your work.
What did you do before coming here?
I had the great honor of serving Antiva's crown as ambassador to Orlais. I'm also first in line to become the head of House Montilier, though my siblings attend to our mercantile affairs.
Oh.
How strong are your past loyalties?
I would never have given up my position if I did not intend to fully commit to the Inquisition. We cannot fall back on borders. Antiva is as threatened as any country by the rebellions.
Correct.
If anything, the alliances I forged there may help our current cause.
Will we have other causes?
Do you think the Inquisition will continue after we seal the breach?
If we prove ourselves by healing the breach, people may turn to us for other things. Protection, counsel, justice. The Inquisition offered these once to those in need.
Fair enough.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Alright.
When there was no sky maker.
Council. Okay. I want to build up to Deft Hands Find Tools. Let's get that perk. We're gonna resolve these. Resolve that one too. Alright. Now, Orlais. This was gonna be Josephine.
Let us begin.
Choose successor leads. Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
And then the Cult of Andraste. I'll leave that to Liliana. Sure.
All right.
I trust Colin on that. Now, this is the Templar quest, so if we were to side with the Templars, that would be what we would pick. But we're not going to side with the Templars. We are going to side with mages. 4 to 7. We're the perfect range.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
We need to stop arguing.
We can't waste time fighting among ourselves. We have to come to an agreement.
A Tevinter Magister controls Redcliffe, invites us to the castle to talk, and some of us want to do nothing.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die, and we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
I don't think it's over.
The Magister's son, Felix, told me Alexius is in a cult that's obsessed with me. I doubt they'll graciously receive our apologies and go about their business.
They will remain a threat, and a powerful one, unless we act.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
We need another way in.
Other than the main gate, there's got to be another way into the castle. A sewer? A watercourse? Something.
There's nothing I know of that would work.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Yep.
While they're focused on Llewellyn, we break the Magister's defenses. It could work, but it's a huge risk.
Full send.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
Oh, hey.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Hi, Dorian.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
Okay.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this.
Full
We can still go
send.
after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait.
Full
It's up to you.
send. Full send. Shut up about the Templars. Right, Dorian's locked in. We take Varric. Actually, no. Let's fuck around. We should have a front line. It is tempting to go full mage. But we should keep a front line. Because I can't be a front line. If we do this, we'll probably die. YOLO. Oh god, why did I say YOLO?
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Llewellyn and no one else. You lot wait here.
The negotiators.
They have to accompany me. You wouldn't deprive me of my attachés, would you?
It would be rude. sunshine. Which would be rude.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again.
Hi.
And your associates, of course.
You didn't think I'd come alone.
I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
You are literally the person who gave up their
you
voice.
would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Of course she trusts you, Alexius. I'm sure lots of people put their lives in your hands. You have one of those faces.
Yes, the Magisterium tells me that so often. Shall we begin our talks?
Yes. Let's begin.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Do we go blunt? Talk about time magic.
I'd much rather discuss your time magic.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you mean.
She knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
He's concerned about you.
Your son is concerned that you're involved in something terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my
thief?
son against me?
A
You walk
thief?
into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
What was supposed to happen?
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One, for this world.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe.
Okay.
He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
Who is the Elder One?
That's who you serve.
Solus
The
is
one
like,
who
thank you for
killed the
asking
divine.
questions.
Is he a mage?
Soon, he will become a god.
That's not good.
He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
You...
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
What?
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Yep.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
Oh, damn.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
Bit rude.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
What do you think?
Watch out!
Displacement. Interesting.
Okay.
It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when.
Don't sound excited about that.
Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
What?
Did we go forward in time or back, and how far?
Those are excellent questions. We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
Okay. What's supposed to happen?
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely.
Jesus.
If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I counted it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
Not really.
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world. We wouldn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy.
Shit.
But don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
What if we can't get back?
And what happens if we can't get back?
Then we get comfortable in our new present.
Shit. Alright, let's level up Dorian. And move along. It's just loot. Hey, Gray. How we doing today? Oh yeah, what the fuck? The music in this section is some of my favorite, by the way. It's a work day? Yep.
Alexius has
Well, I
made
hope it's a good
dreadful
day.
mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Well, I've just been tossed through time. So that's where we're at. Someone tried to erase me from time, and our friend Dorian here countered the spell, and instead of the spell fizzling out completely, something went wrong. Something went very, very, very wrong. Oh, you did. Yes. But you're all caught up.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
It's about where you came in. Yeah, he's been bending time to try and get to us. Specifically. Because he sucks. Yeah, the Imperium is historically a pretty horrible place. And he's not just from the Imperium. The fact that he's like now an extremist is... Oh, we knocked someone off a ledge! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. That's what we want. I'm a simple woman. I have simple needs. One of those needs is shoving people off ledges. So if you've been playing this game at the usual pace, by now you've been with a lot of your companions for a while, you've gotten to know them, you've got their banter, you've talked to them a lot. So this section becomes pretty difficult.
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
What happened to you, or how long?
What is the date? I need to know how much time has passed.
Harvest Mia. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I'll do what I can.
I promise I will do everything in my power to set things right.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
So, we've established that Lyrium can, like, consume people and fuck them up. So she is in the process of slowly being consumed by the stone. Which is pretty intense. Really?
If red lyrium is an infection, Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Yeah, if it consumes people and it's growing out of the walls. No one in here. Vivienne.
What is this supposed to be? A pretend rescue to gain my trust? Do you think I'd fall for that?
It's really me.
It's no trick, Vivienne. It's me. I'm here to help you.
You were obliterated. I was there. You can drop this pathetic ruse.
No trick, I'm afraid. Alexius accidentally sent us through time.
He sent you to this time? Was that meant to be a fate worse than death?
Are you alright?
What happened? You don't look well.
Red Lyrium, darling. It's killing me. Don't worry your pretty head about it. Since your death in the throne room, do you know what's happened? The Venatori assassinated Empress Celine. In the chaos that followed, they invaded Orlais. Their army was not just mages, but demons. Countless demons.
Shit.
Their Elder One ascended. There is nothing left.
We have to stop that.
There must be a way for us to stop all that from happening.
Must there? I think you might be expecting a little much from the Maker, my dear. So, lead on. Anywhere is better than this place.
Man, Vivienne's take on all of this is bleak. I don't think I've had Vivienne in this section of the game before. And they're soulless.
You're alive. We saw you die.
The spell Alexius cast displaced us in time. We just got here, so to speak.
Can you reverse the process? You could return and obviate the events of the last year. It may not be too late.
Look ill.
You look bad. Is there anything I can do to help?
I am dying, but no matter. If you can undo this, they can all be saved. This world is an abomination. It must never come to pass.
We'll have to go up. I've heard the guards saying that Alexius barricaded himself in the throne room.
Wait, look at them. They look so rough. I don't think there's anyone else down here. But we've got to find Liliana. Because if she's being kept here, then... yeah, we have to find her. Well, that was a loud noise. Hi. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Mage squad.
Keep Alexius waiting, my dears. It's dreadfully rude.
Oh, I love her so much. Let me... you should have that. And you should have that. And then armor-wise... I have a fancy hat? Yoink. Okay. We don't really have a lot in the way of stuff.
Time. Let's find the Magister quickly.
Yes, sir. This is not good. There's a door here we're not going to be able to unlock, and that's fine. We haven't actually used any potions or anything. Praise his name who has risen from the darkness. Praise his name who has striven for the light. Praise his name who has walked the golden city. Praise his name. The old gods are no more, the maker never was. The new god is among us. Praise his name. Horrifying. Oh my god, this makes me sick to my stomach. Torture rooms. Alright, she's not in there.
There is no maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
Get fucked.
The Elder One does not suffer rivals of any kind.
Jesus.
Tell me how Lavella knew of the sacrifice at the temple.
Never.
Liliana!
You will break.
I will die first. Or you will.
She looks like a skeleton.
You're alive.
It's a long story.
We never died in the first place. Alexius miscalculated.
Then it will be his last mistake. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
I don't blame her, frankly.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm sorry for what happened.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
I
It's
agree.
dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
It's an important thing to remember.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Fuck. I mean, look at that.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
What now?
Alright. You have a dispel. You go there. Do you have a dispel? Do you have a dispel? Negative. Alright. That'll do. That's better than nothing. We'll take it. Gotta press and hold to turn this to lift the portcullis. Okay, thing.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No.
Oh shit.
Come forth and serve.
Oh. So everybody's sacrificing each other. Great. Great and good.
The weak always resort to blood magic in time.
She's a bit harsh, but it's her, so I get it. Do a quick resupply and get us all to full health. Varric would hate this.
The breach, it's
Everywhere.
The veil is shattered. There is no boundary now between the world and the Fade.
And he calls this an abomination. I just want everybody to remember that. Also, the statue of Andraste floating right there with the hand out. Oh, man. Actually incredible. Is there a way for me to dispel more than one? Probably not. So Solace, dispel the one that's on you, would you please? Oh, there's still one more thingy. Oops. I don't know how Fade rifts can exist when the Fade is completely shattered, but we go with it. And we should be able to dispel a couple here. Alright, all mages is doing okay so far. The fight against Alexius, that's very obviously telegraphed, that's coming up, is going to be interesting to tactically deal with, but I'm thinking we'll be able to work around it. Okay. Royal Wing. Now, okay, if Connor is kept alive, Connor is in one of these rooms. But I think I messed up my timeline thingy, my Dragon Age Keep thingy. With every failed time spell, the Magister grows a bit more paranoid, or perhaps it's not paranoia, since the Old One really will kill him for his failures. The distinction hardly matters. After the 10th failure, he began locking himself in the Great Hall during his waking hours. After the 20th, he had the foot soldiers excavate a shard doorway from parts unknown and painstakingly install it in the castle. Now his most trusted assistants can only see him if we all go at once together, which we must do twice a day to bring him his meals, and he never leaves that room at all. Now he's completely shut himself out. Nothing works. I tried countless times to go back before the Conclave explosion, before Felix's caravan was attacked by Darkspawn. Before the Venatori first arrived in Mithrathis, without success. The breach is the wellspring that makes this magic possible, and travel outside of its timeline is impossible. The Elder One's demand that I change the events of the Conclave can never be fulfilled. He may kill me for failing him, but I must protect Felix from his wrath. Which is why we weren't able to go backwards. But why we were able to go forwards.
Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Free supply. Let's move. Okay. Oh, it's fucking creepy. Alright. So we're fighting Shades and the Rift, and we're fighting Venatori all at the same time. Okay. Nope. Come on. Alright, stop going into tentacle mode. Press the right keys. Goodness gracious me. Alright, we're coping okay. And we can close this. Oh.
We've almost reached the main hall. Alexius is close.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
This is where we figure out that we can't get in without shards.
Maker's breath. Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around.
You got it, boss. We'll come back to that supply cache. I want to save at least one.
Try to take out that enchanter quickly.
Call off the stairs!
Alright. I like his comedy. I like his humor. I love his quips. There was something locking me there. It was a little weird. Let's see if we can learn anything else though. Because knowing about the future could be helpful. Nothing else in here, though. That door's covered by lyrium. We're not getting in there.
What happened here?
Somebody had very questionable taste.
Another one that's closed up.
They haven't noticed us yet. Good opportunity to look for higher ground.
Good shot, bud. Alright.
Get that enchanter!
Come on. Good stuff. You got stuck on terrain. Good for you. Useful for me. Where are you? There you are.
Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
I'm looking for lore. Because I know there's codex entries about, Cullen and a few of the others too. Introduction of blight to prisoners yields no discernible pattern. Disease progresses erratically. Some subjects die within hours despite all efforts. Others show no symptoms at all. Yeah, you're not going far. I can't bash these because we're not... None of us are warriors, so there's a room that's missing, but that's fine. We also can't get in there. But I think that's just a different exit from another room that we were already in. So I'm not too cut up about that. Whoa! Oh, it's a schematic. Lore? No, it's a storeroom. Where's all my lore? Oh my gosh. Alright. We gotta ditch some of this stuff. Alright. Some of the lower end ones. We only need one bow. And that's... Alright. Now we've got some... actual... Ooh. Yeah, you have that. Thank you. She could wear that. I think she's fine in what she's in. Okay.
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Alright. Resupply. I'm gonna duck back across the hall. Because we've got one more to find.
Are they praying? Let's try to take them by surprise.
Too late.
Block the stairs!
Alright. Nearly there. He's down, they're down. Good. Everybody's down.
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
I could have sworn there was codex stuff on military movements. There's supposed to be like a codex entry that's like Cullen's showing everything that they've got at the armies, and people just keep dying and dying, but he keeps trying and trying and trying, like he's like bashing his head against the wall and I don't know where to find it. But it's fine. Because we're here. Oh, Cassandra approves. She's not here, but she approves of me. Thank you.
Alexius, it's time to answer for your crimes.
And here you are, finally.
Felix is not doing great.
I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
The end?
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else.
Right.
The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all.
Oh my god, Liliana.
Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Give us the amulet.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
You know what?
No.
Hardcore, Liliana. Nope. Still going down, sunshine. Oh shit. One more. close that. No, you. You all should... Actually, you don't need a drink yet, but Vivienne absolutely needs to take a sip. Seemed like a good use case for my giant AoE. We're getting there. We're not doing too bad, actually. I thought this would go much worse. Oh, and we shattered him apart.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice.
Vivienne!
Oh, Alexius.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's awkward. This must be hard for you.
I know you cared for him.
Once he was a man to whom I compared all others. Sad, isn't it? This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief.
Okay.
Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now.
Oh good, she's fixed.
The Elder One.
You cannot stay here. We'll hold the outer door. When they get past us, it'll be your turn.
Isn't there another way? I won't let you die.
No, I won't let you commit suicide.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame.
Tossing. Oh my god, Vivienne.
Guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
She's
you move, and we all die.
such a badass.
You'll have to do better than that.
You're done here.
You failed, Alexius. How forgiving is your Elder One?
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Yeesh. It's heavy.
Well, I'm glad that's over with.
Nope.
Or not.
Grand Enchanter Fiona.
Queen Anora.
When I granted your mage's sanctuary, I thought it was understood that they would not force my people from their homes.
Your Majesty, let me assure you, we never intended any of this.
Your intentions ceased to matter when my people were threatened.
Yep.
I am rescinding my offer of sanctuary. You and your followers will leave Ferelden at once.
It's fair.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
I should point out that we did come here for mages to close the breach.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
We are.
They have lost all possible supporters. The Inquisition is their only remaining chance for freedom.
We need their skills, but they have proven themselves far from trustworthy.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
Allies. Because I'm not a prick.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
A generous offer. But will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
Whether you accept the Inquisition's alliance or not, you will leave my kingdom.
The whole party's got some opinion about it.
We accept. It would be mad.
And that's fine.
I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
The chance I wanted to give you, but Alexius fucked you over. But still, Fiona should not have sold them to Tevinter. Such a dumb move. Like a genuinely stupid move. But you know, what do I know?
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
We need them to close the breach. It's not going to work if we make enemies of them.
I know we need them for the breach, but they could do as much damage as the demons themselves.
His concerns are valid.
Enough arguing. None of us were there.
But
we cannot afford to second-guess our people.
Thank you, Cassandra.
The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Hi, Dorian.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
I saw what's at stake.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future.
God, it's so nice seeing her healthy and alive.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
There goes my nap.
And I'd hope to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap. Maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the war council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The south is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
I'm glad.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
And we're one step closer to leaving the tutorial area. Well, the first act, I mean. Are you going to scold me?
If Fiona and her malcontents are joining us as allies, we need to be prepared. Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
Look, it is a good idea to have people trained to handle demons when they show up. Doesn't mean that they should be controlling and trapping the mages in towers? No.
The last thing we need are abominations running amok.
I knew you would have a proper grasp of the situation. I'll have a word with Cullen. We are reliant on his people, absolutely. There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
You don't trust mages.
You have a low opinion of your fellow mages.
It's not so much an opinion as grasping the obvious. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
Dalish don't have Templars.
The Dalish get along just fine without Templars or Circle Towers.
As I understand it, the elves limit their risk by refusing to have more than 3 mages in a clan. Tell me, what becomes of the Dalish youngster who is not appointed first or second?
They are sent to other clans.
If a clan can't raise the mage, they're sent to another that's in need of a first or second.
And if there are no clans in need of a new apprentice? For those who value survival, sentimentality is not an option. Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
We need mages in the Chantry.
Mages shouldn't be kept out of the Chantry. Who knows the dangers of magic better than a mage?
A curious idea. Such twists and turns your mind takes. It's something to consider, my dear.
She's already considered it. She's already considered it. There's no question. She already thought it through.
Mages. Lovely.
I should have this.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment.
It is.
I am, however, glad
Okay.
that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
I watched you die for me.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It was still noble.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
I'll leave you to your work.
Liliana is like a ride or die. It's great.
If you find anything we need, let me know.
Hey, Varric.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad.
Yes.
But Red Lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my Red Lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How fast does it spread?
How long does it take for Red Lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse.
Yikes.
That's an accomplishment.
I'd like to keep hoping it's a coincidence, if you don't mind. I need to be able to sleep at night.
Honestly, I think I'll give up sleeping for the foreseeable future.
That's fair.
I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority.
I agree.
But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
Catch my breath.
I was planning to put my feet up, maybe grab a nap. You?
Whatever I do, it'll be as far from Cassandra as I can get. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
Gosh, Varric's great. So we can propel the plot forward. We immediately have access to the next major quest.
Well, that's mages all over. So many robes, I bet all of Ferelden lost their curse. I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
They're here to help us.
These mages are here to aid the Inquisition. Don't worry.
Sure, don't worry. Magic up there, magic down here. What's to worry about? I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
Alright. Carry on.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
We gotta talk to our friends. And then there's a few more things that I want to accomplish before we move to the next stage.
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel. Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
Dorian's certain.
Dorian was sure. Impossible as it seems.
What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witnessed.
I saw you there. Or... yeah.
Most people have trouble wrapping their heads around the idea.
I'm not most people.
That's true.
I appreciate you talking with me about it. And not being most people.
If you wish me to speak of Elysian fashion, I may be at a loss. Magical surprises I can handle. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
You know a lot about godhood?
What can I do for you?
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Do you know a lot about godhood, man? Hi, Dorian.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Hallam Sharal? Cows milking farmers?
Give me time. I'm sure I'll surprise you.
I suspect that's untrue. Unless you strip yourself naked and allow the Chantry to flog you into repentance. Now that would surprise me. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given Southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
As long as they're like you.
If that means they're anything like you, I approve.
Ha! There aren't many mages back home like me.
I'd believe that.
I never fit in. Bloodstains are so difficult to clean, you see.
So we're doomed to a future of blood magic then?
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
I should go.
Here I thought we were just getting to the good part.
I have other things to do, homie. I have people to talk to. Shit to do. Oh, quests. Alright, let's sell some stuff.
If I had something with that kind of power, I'd be retired of living like Emperor.
We gotta inventory manage. So, I will have that. Cassandra. should have that. And that. Sarah should have that. We can move to valuables. Dorian. That. Blackwall needs a blade. Have that one. Right, Vivienne. Have that. And Solus. I'll have that. Everybody's got cool staves. Varric never changes his thing. You can't carry that yet. Weapons done. Armor. Cool. She's got about the best she can have. She doesn't have a hat. Have a hat. Okay. Blackwall also needs a hat. Vivienne. No. Solus. No. Varric. No. Alright. No one's gonna be wearing that. Alright. Back. Accessories. Right, Dorian needs some stuff. Dorian can wear the cooldown amulet. Iron Bull. I actually think lunge and slash isn't a move you do. I love me some inventory management.
So if we get better horses, you think that'll make a difference?
Sell all valuables. Alright.
Died when the demons attacked.
We're gonna talk to the last few companions and we're gonna move on to other quests.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Yep. Weird, right?
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
And you're a mage, so that's saying something.
Yep.
Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
Yeah, it's pretty intimidating. Alright, Cullen.
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
Do you and I have a problem?
You weren't happy with how I brought in the mages. Do you have a problem with me as well?
Of course not. I have no intention of endangering your alliance, but I must ensure the safety of those here. That concern extends to the mages. They are putting themselves at risk for the Inquisition, as are you. Any precautions taken are meant to aid you, nothing more. I hope you will accept them as such.
Okay. Tell me about Templar life.
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
What would you like to know?
Tell me about their vows. Because this is funny.
Templars take vows. I swear to the Maker to watch all the mages. That sort of thing.
There's a vigil first. You're meant to be at peace during that time, but your life is about to change. When it's over, you give yourself to a life of service. That's when you're given a filter, your first draft of Lyrium and its power. As Templars, we are not to seek wealth or acknowledgement. Our lives belong to the Maker and the path we have chosen.
Are there vows of celibacy?
A life of service and sacrifice. Are Templars also expected to give up physical temptations?
Physical? Why... why would you... That's not expected. Templars can marry.
He's like, why do you need to know?
That the Order must grant permission. Some may choose to give up more to prove their devotion, but it's not required.
What about you?
Have you?
Me? No, I've taken no such vows. Maker's breath. Can we speak of something else?
No.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
I just wanted to confirm that you fuck. Anyway.
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance. And some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it.
Yep. Better quarters where, homie?
It never ends, evidently.
Yeah.
You don't need to tell me that.
I just don't know who told them I'm the one to yell at.
Is it that bad?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
I did my best.
I had to think on my feet, and I did what I could.
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
Flatterer.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always happens. Nobody ever takes my meaning.
You should see your face.
I'm thinking less flattering things now. Let's hope the breach has your sense of humor.
Can you imagine going up to fight the breach and the breach is like, we got finger guns out and awkwardly flirts with me? Pretty much, actually. Hey, homie.
There was never going to be an easy answer to the mage dilemma. What you did for the mages took courage. You gave them a chance. Everyone deserves one.
Thanks, Blackwall. Simple, to the point, effective. So... here's what we're gonna do. We want to do this and the Dennett thing, and then we want to go to the Fallowmire. So we're going to take Dorian, Solus, and Bull. We are pretty mage heavy. Could swap out Dorian for Varric for now. Nah. I'll swap out Solus after we've done his little quest. Because while I like to romance Solus, he's not always in my party. And I've gotta have Dorian and Bull in the party together.
Thank you. Welcome back. It's
good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here.
Good luck out there.
Alright. There are bandits along here. It's fine. Can handle a few bandits. Trouble up front. Sorted. Man, I can't wait to unlock specializations. I'm gonna start having some fun with it.
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
Hello.
Andaran Atishan. I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
What are you doing out here?
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
We'll help.
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead.
Alright.
Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
Why did you leave a clan?
What took you away from your clan?
They were all killed by a demon that our keeper was foolish enough to summon.
Oh,
I
you're
am the
from...
only survivor of Clan Vernon. I was searching for another clan that would take me in when the breach appeared. Now, I'm doing whatever I can to help with this madness.
Meryl's clan. The Warden's clan.
Will be close to magical. You, Flathead. Can you manage it?
Oh my god. She called... That's directed at Solus, by the way. I acted too quickly for that to properly set in. But she talks shit at Solus because he doesn't have Valisline. Hi, Dynamite! How you doing?
That's not normal fire.
I've heard of this. It's veil fire. Tevinter mages discovered it.
Did they?
It is a form of sympathetic magic. A memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
Oh, the best voice actors in this party, man. Freddie Prinze Jr., we got Gareth David Lloyd. God. Fucking crushing it. Alright. How are you? Yeah. No one is in the server? Is it dead at the moment? Oh, wow.
I can feel it.
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil.
Well, now she cut him off.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Mahalani, Maglandeva, the Enasali.
Aye. Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mithal's blessing.
Damn fucking right. Here, talk shit to Solus. You don't talk shit to Solus. Okay. Yeah, I want to finish this game before the 31st. So I'm playing this game more than being on the server at the moment. And I suppose I should get on there and check on the bees, but... yeah. I got a lot of Onyx stuff to do today. So it'll be Onyx and maybe Odyssey if I do roleplay. Or when I do roleplay, I should say. We are coming up to midnight, but... I also slept all day, so I'm like a little... oh, he's luring us back to his camp, I guess.
They are retreating. We must pursue.
Hey. Oh, I forgot how gory it is when you blow people apart.
Not a bad spot to camp.
Did you level up? Hell yeah. Alright, then yes, we will camp. We're gonna change up the party. Dorian. Trackball. Actually, we don't need roguey stuff right now. Oh, actually, I won't change up the
This
party.
might interest you, sir. What is it? See for yourself, sir.
More fetch quests. More fetch quests. I want more fetch quests. What we want is to go talk to Master Dennett. I know there's a bunch of stuff up here, but we're not going to do that. Okay.
Oh, you know. Thank you.
Let's go talk to the horse guy.
You all right, sir? Of course. Anything we can do, just ask.
You're certain?
Of course.
The maps are so big.
Yes, sir. I guess we're doing some good out here after all.
We have so much more game to go. I'm skipping a bunch of stuff. I'm trying not to skip too much, but there are going to be sections of the hinterlands that I probably just don't touch. Because it's going to be a bit simpler to just dash through it. Over the bridge. I'll pick it up, but we're not gonna do it. Because I just can't be bothered. We don't have time for every little quest. I've won 100% of this game once and that was enough. It took forever. Ooh, you're not healthy. Your eyes are glowing green.
Those didn't fight like normal wolves. What gives?
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
Oh, there's a horsey. There's also a camp around here that we should establish.
The Horsemaster, I presume.
Just gonna do that to speed our situation up a little bit.
We look around?
So
Hi.
you're the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. It's high time someone did.
Yes, that's our job.
Never thought it'd be a Hallow-Rider from the Wildlands, though.
What did you call me?
I served Arl Eamon for 30 years as Horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
That's right.
It is. Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
Hey.
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? This because I called you a Hallow-Rider? Those Hallow are damn majestic beasts. I'll give my right arm to ride one. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow neck they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
Cool. I have a horse now. I won't ever use it. Because the thing about the horse is that when you're using it, your party isn't, like, in the world. And so you miss out on all of the banter and relationship building.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
Alright. Tell me about them.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run.
Yes.
These beasts, though, it's like darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
You got it.
Farewell.
We'll deal with it.
Good day to you.
We'll get it sorted. Don't even sweat it. Can't get in there. Bron.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning.
What do you want me to do?
You said you had...
I do. There are too many hills in these parts. Good places for raiders and bandits to gather.
Okay.
I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master.
Okay. We've got to set up watchtowers, and we've got to kill some wolves. Easy. We've also got to set up camp.
You want to set up camp?
It's like he heard me.
Ironborn. I understand that among your people you are... What is the term?
Vendhastra. Secret police. Spies, basically.
You spied upon your own people.
Is that so different from Orlais or Ferelden? They have all kinds of people policing them.
What they say and do, yes. Not what they think.
What you think is what you say and do.
No. Even the lowliest peasant may find freedom in the safety of her thoughts. You take even that.
This is why these three are in the party together. Because it's spicy. They are catty with each other. It's great. Come on. Off we hop. We got shit to do, gang. Oh shit. Keep going. Okay, Solus? Can you please dispel that? Thank you. It's one less. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Those things are tough. And also double our level. But we did it. We coped. Oh, excuse me, give me a second. Zoomies. I'm gonna get the boys to... Okay. Have a bit of a drink. Hello.
Guessing no wolves Elena wanted us to kill.
Okay.
If I was a crazy demon wolf, I'd lair up in a nice cave like that one.
Thanks, Bull. Oh, hello.
It's a demon.
Hello. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. Just staying put, sunshine. Yeah.
With the demon dead, the farmers should have no more trouble with the wolves.
I expect the wolves will still go after whatever you people raise here, dogs, pigeons, but no more than normal.
They're howling for us. As a thank you? Maybe? Oh, now I'm lost. Well, that's not good. Oh, there's the exit. I found it. We're good. We're clear again. It's fine. Now the other watchtowers. What's up? How you doing? That's good. I'm alright. I'm starting to feel kinda tired, but I have been going for like 4 hours and it's midnight, so I'm good otherwise. I think we've got to go this way to get around to where we need to be for that watchtower. I think. Oh, now we're back in the Witchwood. But yes, this is the right way. I think we've got to go up there. I think means around. There is a way up. There's probably an easier way up. But if there is, I don't care. Once we've marked out these locations, we'll go back to Haven. I'll get the war table onto building the towers. And then we'll fuck around the fellow Maya while we wait for that to wrap. Oof. It's up here? No, come on. Alright. Oh, map. Haven. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can go into the war room with, like, and not fully trigger the end game. I'm pretty sure I have to select it on the war table to do it. There'll probably be discussion about it, but I'm pretty sure I don't have to do it right away.
Who trusts in the Maker? The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
They can get over it.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
Alright. War Council. Right. Gather that. And this. And this. Now, we want to build the watchtowers.
To work?
Let's use Liliana there. Because utilize the Grey Warden treaties.
Let us begin.
All right. Let's do the fellow Maya while we wait. We want Dorian, Varric, Bull. And leave Solus at home. This is a cool region.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
What?
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
Should I autograph something for him before he tries to behead me?
They think readings for the weak. You know, scholars, lowlanders, or legion peasants. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
They're not on the list of my favorite monsters.
You'll want to stay out of the water, then. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the Fallow Mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
Yep. Stay out of the water. All right now.
I don't have time.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. All right, Varric. Level you up. So the Fallow Mire is fairly linear. And the big thing is to stay out of the water. Because in the water, it's corpses.
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
And it only triggers when I go in the water, so we can ignore what they're doing. But if I touch the water, we're fucked. Well, we want to get in here. Oh, hello. You actually kind of spooked me a little bit. I wasn't expecting you. Now we're just gonna focus on the main linear section of the Fallow Mire. We're not gonna go too
Is that a beacon of some sort?
far beyond it.
So we're taking the magical fire with us?
Yes.
Look out!
Yes, we are. Good morning. How are you today? Coffee time, huh?
Lure those corpses out of the mud and fight on solid ground.
Keep an eye out for more then.
Alright. We keep moving. But yeah, I feel that. Let me pick this up again, please. Thank you. Beacon number 2. What's the plan for the day?
Torch is affecting the runes.
We've got some fighting to do. Oh, ouch. Don't even think about it. I said don't think about it. Okay. And which way did we want to go? This way? I think yes we do. Well, hey buddy. Sometimes it prompts conversation, but the story here is basically that the region is beset by plague. Most of those bodies were disposed of by throwing them into pits and burning them.
Camp, perhaps.
And then obviously the Avar have moved in. Why even use a torch? Because it looks cool. It looks cool. Is it effective? Absolutely
no sign
not.
Of the Avar who want to challenge me, or the Inquisition soldiers.
I hope the Avar haven't gotten bored with the hostages and that they understand how.
Oh, it's a slightly different bluey greeny color as opposed to the usual greeny color, so it's, you know, spicing it up, a little variety. Hey, homie.
So, you're Herald of Andraste?
Yep.
My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
Why aren't you attacking?
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rights to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
What you doing here?
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us? I don't know.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. It was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
No.
You use the patterns of flocking birds as an augury, then?
We don't use them. They're sent. You see it, or you don't.
Unlike the Avar.
Watch the water.
Alright, gang. It's time. Also, hi Aura, I hope you're doing well. I don't know if I said that, but hi, how are you? Well, none of us have Dispel, so we're just gonna let it happen. Ouch! Don't stab me. Now we close it up.
You can mend the gap. Aye.
I can mend the gaps in the air.
What?
I'm sorry I interrupted you. Pick up my little torch that does nothing. And go on my merry way. And try not to touch the water.
Signs of a plague.
A cheerful addition to any decent swamp. At least in the city you can find a decent healer. Out here you have what? Roots and berries?
Don't touch the water. I touched the water. I touched the water.
Disturbing the water draws them out.
I touched the water. I touched the water. I touched it. Ooh. We're just gonna power through. They can join in the assault. You know what? Okay. Oh my gosh. The screeching sounds cool. Could you actually? Alright, well. Onward we go. Oh, good. Okay. Cool. Right, Liliana's ready. We're waiting for Cullen to be ready. I said it was going to take 45 minutes? Hey! Oh, I'm just going to keep moving.
Oh, quite a smell.
These people never had a chance.
That's why there's so many bodies, because while a lot of them have been burned, a lot of them weren't. We will have to come back here at some point as part of a side quest for a specialization. The subclass that I want to take will drag us back here, but it'll be easier having already cleared the area. Dorian. Nobody die, please.
Good work. We have a path free of corpses back to the shore.
Can't wait to use it.
You sound so thrilled to be
Only
here.
20 royals, Varric. I'd like them paid in candid dates.
I haven't lost that wager yet.
You said we'd be ass-deep in trouble. This is more like knee-high.
I didn't specify whose ass, did I?
Leave it to a dwarf, always lowering the bar.
We're just gonna leave it be. Now we get the fun part. Where it's, hey, look at how many corpses there are. Hey, look how many corpses there are.
Too many of them! Let's get to the castle!
Oh, now they're reacting.
Let's look around.
Oh, shit. Okay. Looks like I'm handling this up. Oh, shit. I overshot. I overshot. We'll jog. Alright, they're gonna hold that off. But there's a switch up here that should let me close the gate. And open up the other one. And we're good. No more zombies. You... And I may as well, because I've got the slither. Of health. And again, we can come back to look for things later. When we're at a higher level and we have more shit, we will be back here anyway. So... I was hoping to fade step before I fell to see if I could mitigate some fall damage with that, but I don't think I can. That's fine. Is what it is. 2 arms? Not for long. Blue vitriol. Alright, this is fun.
Herald of Andraste! Face me! I am the hand of God himself!
Look at this big fucker. Look at him. He's a beast. Good, a level. Okay, he's gonna take a while to take down, but we're gonna get him there. We can't freeze him solid, but we can keep shocking him. Oh, he went for more armor again. Fuck. I don't focus fire. We're not actually. Yeah, we've got him. Well and truly. There we go.
Herald of Andraste.
Hi.
I dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right?
Yes, your worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
I can't believe the Herald came for us.
Of course I did. You're my people.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Can level up. Let's get the ice mine going. Talk to old mate here.
Your god looks after you, Herald. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
Work for me instead.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks. Join me. Help us stop the breach.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies led me here? To help heal the wounds in her skin?
Yes.
Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kid and I'll find where you set your flag.
He's so cool. And he's an older fella too. It's nice when not everybody's young, you know? Alright. Now, there are obviously other quests around, but we're gonna march ourselves back to Haven and check on progress for those watchtowers. And see if enough time's passed yet. I'm hoping we're close to it at least. We'll see. If not, we can always talk to companions and get to know them more.
It is good to be surrounded by mages again.
Let's
The
have a look at
Inquisition
that progress.
appreciates your assistance in this matter, Federico. And my...
Then I've been at this for nearly 5 hours. How are we looking? Okay.
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
Offer from the Blades of Hissarian.
Let's see what we have.
You do this.
At your service.
Alright. We'll hold off then. I might do In Your Heart Shall Burn at the top of next stream.
The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death.
Because I really need to stop and take a break. Well, we got through a chunk of stuff. And we're gonna get to Act 2 next stream. Fingers crossed will be tomorrow. But totally depends on how things go. So let's call it there. Let me find... No. Don't see any of the usual suspects live. It's alright. I might leave you free range again. Because I keep doing this thing where I stream until I'm too tired to focus. And then I can't focus on finding somebody. But thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it greatly. And I'll see you probably tomorrow. Bye.